Hi everyone, good morning. Make sure you guys read the pin message. Alright, what the heck is this? Okay, let me turn this on. Alright, let's see. We'll just start seeing Judy. The Seven of Pentacles is a yes, but this is slow energy. You always get slow energy for him. I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be any like major changes, I would say, with the Seven of Pentacles. It's like very slow progress. But that's a yes. Hi, Roses. Hi, everyone. We have 12 more minutes of 12 more minutes of free yes or no's. Make sure you guys are reading the pin message. Let's see if my boyfriend Jay has been feeling. If my friend Jay has been feeling remorseful for what happened between us. Let's see for Emily. That's too many cards. Has she been feeling remorseful for what happened between her and Emily? The World card is a yes for me. It's also a card of completion, so I don't know if she's looking at it as maybe like things are ended, but that's a yes. Hi everyone, good morning. Make sure you guys are reading the pin message. Let me see for ASMR. You have the Death card, the Queen of Pentacles. I'm gonna say yes. So Emily, the channeled readings are like, it will have to be like from your person um or someone specific, right? It doesn't have to be from a romantic partner. And it's like a direct message from them. It's a channeled message, but it's not like it's read in like first person format. Does that make sense? But it has to be like a person that you know that you're connected to. All right, IJ, I got you. I'm gonna do 10 more, well, like 9 minutes of yes or no's, and then you will be first. Like IJ just paid for a channeled reading, so you want to stick around and see it, we can do that. You can do that. All right, Jeannie. Oh, yeah, right, Jeannie. You're still in physical. What are you in physical therapy? Is it your back? Okay, Emily. All right, so let me see. Yes, got you, IJ. Yo, IJ. So last night, me and Addie, we were talking, right? She tells me she went to church, and so she went to church, and then she's like, as she's sitting there, she hears them say, well, on such and such day, in May, there's the $300 payment, basically to be part of the church, um, is due. Like they told the people that were there, and so like everybody was looking like, what the f? And then the other lady, I guess his wife or whatever, or whoever she was, comes out and says, you guys know that we do this every year. So I'm like, wait, you have to pay to be a member of a church? Like I'm like a subscription. Like I was like baffled. And then I'm like, then she says, when it came time to do what they called donations, right? Collect money. That the pastor was like, yeah, the bigger the donation, the bigger the blessing. And, if you don't donate, then, you won't be receiving any blessings this week. And I was like, what the fuck kind of church are you going to? Because that would have made me get up and go. Like, I was like, what in the world? She's like, girl, I went to church to, and I left from there feeling worse. I was dying, but I'm like, I didn't know that churches do that. Okay, Jeannie, yeah, that's a lot. Right, I know about that too, but to pay like a yearly payment, I never knew that. And I feel like that too. Like I think that they got that shit all wrong because when I read the Bible, and I read it several times and I still go through it, like the way that's put, it's not the way that they're how these people be seeing it and doing it. And that's just my humble opinion. As you can give, right? Right. That's what was like us. I'm like, so it's like a subscription. We could not stop laughing. Like you have to pay to become a member. I've never heard of that. Never. That's a new one, right? Mm-hmm. I did. It was crazy. By the way, I got a new deck, guys. Yeah, this deck is so cute. It got like really bright colors. The color scheme is blue and orange, which are two of colors that I really, really like. Yeah, when she told me that, I could not stop laughing. I was like, what in the world? I was painting my nails and then I was like, wait, what the fuck did you just say? Are you freaking kidding me? Roses, you wasn't here, so I didn't answer your question. If you guys are not here, I'm not answering questions. Because that's wasting my time. Because then you guys come in here and ask if the question was answered. So your question was not answered. Alright, I'm going to get started with donations. So IJ, I'm going to get started with you. I will start your channeling. Let me just open this up. Oh, shit. Alright, this is for IJ. What do you want to say to him? And IJ, I'm gonna do it exactly how I did it last time. It's just easier that way. So let me go to the messages. Oh shit, you're right here. You're the last person I text from my iPad. Alright, Maddie. What do you want to say to IJ? Good morning, everyone. Free yes or no's are officially closed. I am channeling for IJ, so I'll probably be quiet for a little bit. Maddie, what do you want to say to IJ? What do you want to say, Nat? What do you want to say to IJ? Alright. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna start here. All right, Tina, are you not hearing what I'm saying? Like, I literally just spoke. You know what? Because I literally spoke. I don't even care. Like, I literally spoke. So, you guys don't even want to listen to when we talk. So, you don't read and you don't listen when we talk. So, um, I'm gonna thank you. I'm gonna update the donation list when I'm done channeling for IJ, but I have to stay focused on this. Um She got a lot to say. Oh my God. All right, IJ, I'm sending it to you. Let me see if she has anything else to say. All right. So, IJ, let me know if you want me to read it. It'll be up to you if you want me to read it. If you're still here, and it's 11:11, just FYI. Hi, everyone. Thank you for donating. I will update the list in a second. All right. So it says, dealing with past betrayal left me having a hard time trusting others. A lot of her, I will say, the topic here was a lot about trust and past. Um, but so all right, let me start over. Dealing with past betrayals left me having a hard time trusting others. Letting people get close to me has always been scary. But then you came along somewhere down the line, not really sure when, but I wanted to open up more to you. The thought of The thought of one day getting married and having children has always been there, but you brought a different spark. Yes, I still have fears, but I'm willing to get over them. You bring sunshine into my life. This positive approach that motivates me to be a better person as a whole. At night, I think a lot about the future. That's something I've never done before. I'm used to living one day at a time. I do feel the physical distance, but spiritually, I always feel you close, my bad. The more aligned you are, the more I am. I can't lie. I watch your social media a lot, more than the average times per day. I hope you never catch me liking. This is when I laugh because, yeah, I hope you never catch me liking um, something from 95 weeks ago. However, before I did it because I wanted to make sure I can trust you. Now it's out of habit, but I'm getting more grounded. I want to be more lighthearted. I think about you a lot. I never care about what people think of me, but I do care when it comes to you. You're my perfect match. I can't deny that anymore. With you, I want a family, our perfect family. Please be patient with me. I will start being more consistent. You make me feel. That was supposed to say safe. You make me feel safe. Let me see if I can edit it. I don't know if I can edit it because you. Oh, yeah, I can. I was laughing when that came through. I was not expecting that. And 95 was a specific number, so just I would say go and look up the angel number if that resonates with you. So that is for you, IJ. Oh, let me give you some messages from her. Okay, Emily, I'm gonna check the donation list in a second. I think I have two people before you. No. Okay. She got a lot to say. I said that. I'm going to surprise you with a gift. I hope you love it. You always get this card. I want to go back to the way things were. It's not possible to lose each other. We're connected forever. We're always connected energetically. I can feel you close. Kind of what she said. I want to show you what I can be. I'm about to blow up your phone with calls and texts, and nothing is ever going to change my love for you. You are the one. Oh, didn't she say that? Or she said, no, she said, you're my perfect match. So that is for you, IJ. I hope that gives you some clarity. Um, and thank you. All right, let me check donations, guys, so I can see what order they're going. Good morning, Amira. Just for everyone, 15 minutes of free yes or no's has been over. You're welcome. All right, so it's Black Widow. All right, Black Widow or Rain, are you guys here? Donation. And all right, I'm gonna just do Black Widows. Yeah, spring is definitely officially here. Yesterday was nice and warm. Alright, this is for Black Widow Spirit. Alright, so you have Traveler. There's an opportunity for you to travel for work or business. You might be attending a convention or a training that will enhance your skills. Feelings. You may be getting too emotional at the moment that you're losing control of your career and finances. Stand up and come back stronger. Transformation. Change is coming for a brand new you. Embrace the transformation to enjoy the process. Sometimes change is uncomfortable but worth it. You have composure. Your calmness is necessary in this situation. Things might be beyond your control, but you have control. You have control over yourself. Relax, rejuvenate, renew. Security. You are financially secure and abundant. Continue to grow to maintain stability in your career and finances. Multiple streams of income are recommended. Authority. Your career is in the process of upgrade. Shit. There is an opportunity for you to become an authority in your field of work. Be the leader you wish you had. So that is the power of abundance. And let me get you your messages from the universe. Rain, are you here? Alright, what's coming towards Black Widow? You bought more dresses? Yeah, I have to do some spring shopping. But I'm trying to lose like 10, 15 more pounds before I start shopping again. We have plan a vacation, a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, choices in love, healing, a healthy relationship. My bad, not healing. Someone is calling you. You are evolving. Unexpected gifts. True love. Abundance. I feel like something flipped. Oh yeah. An unexpected apology. We have Capricorn season, Sagittarius season, and a lot of flirting. At the bottom, you have spiritual lessons. So that is for you, Black Widow, and thank you so much. I hope that you have a good day if I don't see you again. I mean, you don't got to go. I'm just saying. You don't have to go. You're welcome. All right. I don't think Rain is here. So, Emily, who do you want your channeled reading from? Oh, you are here. All right. So, Rain, do you want purple, orange, or black messages? Okay. No, I'm gonna do yours first because her reading is longer. I just called her because you wasn't here. I had called you a few times. Emily, post who you want your messages from, or who you want your channel message from, reading from. All right. So, what do you want to say to Rain? What do you want to say to her? Do you like it nasty? You're constantly on my mind. Okay. I want to go back to the way things were. I'm going to make a decision very soon. Birthday sex. I want to love you for life. You are the only image in my mind. Looking through our messages makes me miss you immensely. I will always love you no matter what happens. Although we seem distant from each other, this connection still feels very intense. Always know that deep down we are always one. And this was an instant connection. So that is what I have for you, Rain, and thank you so much. Alrighty, so next is Emily. So what's the from Colin? Alright, let's see. Emily, do you know this song? The song called Mutt, where he says, "Baby, take your time. What's the rush?" I keep hearing that since I told you to post. So there could be a message in there for you. All right, let's see. All right, what do you want to say to Emily? And Kita, can you please read the pin message? For yes or no's are closed for this live. I did 15 minutes of free yes or no. Well, like 13 minutes. And you guys got to read the pin message because you're supposed to list your like number before you ask a question. Because I'm always jumping ahead. Yeah. All right, Colin, what do you want to say? He is quiet. Let's see. What do you want to say to Emily? What do you want to say to her? Okay. That's way too much. Hi, Varsity. How are you? The Eight of Swords. The Page of Cups. Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, I can see why that song was coming through. The Six of Pentacles. The Sun. The Queen of Cups. Okay. Akita, stop posting. You can't even. I literally just told you that free yes or no's are closed. You guys got to read the pin message. They're closed. I don't know how else to tell y'all. Like, I don't understand why I gotta repeat myself. I'm not even gonna lie. That's why I stopped doing free questions. Because you find yourself repeating stuff that's in the pin message. Not even trying to be an asshole, but I really don't even care what people think or say, to be honest, because, yeah, you're not reading, that's on you. Alright. Emily, send me an email too so I can send this to you in your email. Emily, what does he do for a living? Why am I getting like authority? He's not saying anything about it, but I don't know why I get like police officer energy, or like, I don't know if he has like military background. Maybe he's like militant. I don't know why that's coming through. He's not really saying anything, but I'm just picking up on the energy that's here. He feels very, I don't know how to explain it. And he's not a dry person. He's not dry in these messages. In a physical therapy clinic. Yeah, he feels, I don't know how to explain it. Like, yeah, it's like I would see like him as maybe a police officer or something. Oh, okay. That makes sense to me, because I'm like, what in the, like, yeah, it feels very authoritative, like militant, like serious, but I have a soft side. It's like what I get from him. Um, that's crazy. I haven't even pulled all the cards, and he got a lot to say. All right, let's see what else. Yeah, so maybe that's his other side, because that's what I'm getting from him. In this is a very soft side, right? But I'm like, why do I get like this other energy for him? So maybe that's his like more serious side that you haven't seen yet. And I'm not getting like serious in a bad way. I'm just seeing like someone who is very structured. That's why I asked. Look, someone the structure, the emperor. He just came out as the emperor. So I feel like that is the message for you. I'm gonna, yeah, that has to be why that was coming through. Maybe he wants you to know that, yeah, he's fun and goofy, but he also has that side of him. Um, yeah, so that makes a lot of sense, because I'm like, why am I getting that? And look, the emperor comes out. But look at this emperor. This emperor has a kid. Um, um, what? What am I hearing? Maybe that's me. Okay. Did you send me the email, Emily? Because I'm almost done. Okay. All right. Let me know. So I'm going to read this to you. But let me send it to you first. soon as the emails open up. Well, let me read it while that opens up. So it says, and then I got some messages for you, like the cards. Oh wait, where's the beginning? So I find myself being in my head, almost trapped by things that aren't even happening. I want to take things slow. In the past, I have moved extremely fast and shit's hit the fan. This time, I'm doing things differently. I do like you a lot, and I'm willing to put the work into growing this connection. I want to have equal give and take because in the past, I was the only giver. You are so beautiful and pathetic and understanding. I do find myself smiling when I think of you. Memories of your smile come to me at the most random times. Your soft energy is something I've never felt before. I feel like you can see right through me, but I'm okay with that because I have nothing to hide. See me naked, baby. I'll laugh with that. So basically, like, some people get scared when you can see through them, and he's not. Like, he's like, you could see me, you could see right through me. It doesn't matter. Um, so, anyways, yes, see right through me. I want to explore other avenues with you. Sometimes I shut down when I'm not in the right space mentally. Never really thought about settling down. Never really thought settling down was in my cards, but I can see the possibility of that happening with you. I'm trying to let go of past resentments, and that's where it stopped. So let me get you some messages, and I'm gonna send this over to you just so you can have it. What's so funny is, yeah, I kept like wondering. I'm like, is he? But now I know because the Emperor was coming out. Like, he's probably like, you've seen a fun side of him, and he's probably like, I hope she knows it's not all fun like all the time. Like, I am structured, because sometimes people get turned off by that. They'll be like, this guy doesn't take nothing serious. Yeah, I kept wondering, like, why is that coming? Why do I get that energy? Come on. Why isn't my internet working? Alright, I'm gonna have to see if I can send it later. I don't know why my Yahoo's not opening. So I'll save it here. Oh, my eyes burning. Let me see. Alright, I just sent it. Oh, let me get you your messages from him. Alright, this is for Emily from Colin. What do you want to say? I'm having a hard time moving on from you. Remember, this could be past, present, and future. I long for your kisses. You are my favorite. You are so beautiful inside and out. Will you give me a second chance? You bring me so much happiness and peace. You are the missing piece that I have been praying for. Come Through by her and Chris Brown, and one more. This isn't over. I'm coming back for you. So that is what I have for you, Emily. And thank you so much. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. You're welcome. Thank you. I think that was it. Did anyone else donate? Let me see. I think that was it. All right, guys. Well, donations are open for yes or no's have been closed. I did 15 minutes or like 14 minutes, 13, 14 minutes for yes or no's. So, yeah, that's closed for this live. Who's all in here? Talk to us. Don't just watch. All right, let me do my Etsy order. You know what? I'll be right back, guys. Hi, Cece. Good morning. Let's see. All right, let me do this for the order. What does Isaiah want to say to Sabrina? Okay, I'll do it after. You can post your question. I'll do it after my Etsy order. What does Isaiah want to say to Sabrina? It kills me. Oh wait, this is not for y'all. This is for somebody on Etsy. Fuck, I'm over here reading them out loud. Not that it matters, but you can post your question though. I'm almost done. I just gotta send these messages. Okay, gotcha. Good morning, guys. 1 second. Yeah, I've been selling readings on Etsy. I've had my shop. I had my Etsy shop before I even got on YouTube. How is Erin? Okay. Yeah. I don't really promote it on here because the readings are a little bit higher on there. Because, they charge a fee. How is Erin? All right. How is Erin feeling about after spending the whole weekend, right? After hanging out all weekend. All right. Let's see. Let's see. How is he feeling? Feeling extra spending. He did. Is he older? How old is he? I think you have said. He younger, right? The Knight of Swords. His ID. Wait, how much younger is he? This trump card. Jay, read my pin message and say hi when you come into my channel. You guys gotta stop. I don't know. That is my biggest pet peeve, when y'all just post a question, don't even say hi. But when you come into the channel, just read the pin message. Oh, he's 30, girl. That's not bad. I mean, the age difference sometimes can show up later on, but yeah. All right, so he is showing up. What is his sign? He's showing up as the King of Wands. You know what I get from him? All right, so he's coming in as very confident. I do sense some immature. Yeah, it. Well, you know what? It's gonna. There's gonna when there's a, especially when the man is younger, you're gonna notice the difference in age, right? Um. So he's coming in as the Knight of Swords, very ambitious, taking action, very confident, and I feel like he tries to like show that on the outside, like he's very, very confident. And with the King of Wands, you know, the King of Wands is a very confident king. He's like an action taker. So I see him taking action towards you. What I think is happening with him, he's like worried if you like there's some like I feel like because he knows, how can I explain it? It's like he's showing up as confident, but he may have some like little insecurities inside of him. And maybe it is the age difference, right? That always kind of like he's trying to make sure that he comes up as on your level. Like he doesn't want you to think that he's a young bull, like a young guy. Um, Show me the Nine of Swords. So he could have a little bit of anxiety around that, like how you're viewing him. Yeah, the Magician. But I feel like he knows how to handle things, so he knows how to take action. He knows how to like make the first step. He knows how to make the first move. Like he's not gonna just sit there and not do anything, right? The Magician is all about communication and feeling confident. So I do feel like little by little he will start to feel more confident, but I do see just a little bit of insecurity there. But let me see. I do like that he's showing up as the King of Wands, because that means he's gonna keep taking action towards you. Yeah, the Chariot. I'm seeing him wanting for things to continue to progress. So how he's feeling about the weekend, I feel like he's feeling really good about it. I feel like he's feeling very confident about it. I do feel like he does wonder if you are as interested in him, which is funny because you're asking about him. But I feel like with the Chariot, it's like he's determined to make something happen here. And I believe I got that from him in the last reading that you got from him. Like he looks like he's gonna be consistent. Like I I can't say if he's the one or not, but I feel like he's here for a long time. Like, you know, other people we always get like they're here for a short time. He has a long-term plan here. Um, Show me more. I love these cards. They're so beautiful. Look, the Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like he's looking at things like on a long-term view. I feel like he enjoyed the time that he spent with you. Like he could see himself like doing this often. Like he could see himself doing this often. He could see himself being in like that kind of like family energy, like in that family kind of like situation. So I do see long term here. At least that's what he's coming, like he's thinking to himself. Show me more. Yeah, I feel like he definitely enjoyed his time with you. And he's looking forward to more time. Show me more. The two of, see, on the same, I feel like he's wondering if you're as interested as him. So I feel like this is, and I'm not surprised because we feed off of our partners. And when you're in a connection like this, like you feed off of the energy. So you two be confident about him, because I feel like he's like, okay, is she into me or not? Or like, what is her long-term plans with me? You guys may be thinking about the same thing, right? So you want to make sure that you're putting as the best energy that you can, so that he can also feel that way. Show me more on the Two of Swords. Yeah, I feel like he's serious. Yeah, look, the Knight of Pentacles. So I see more consistency coming in. He's gonna definitely keep showing up consistent. His actions are showing up as knights, but it's okay because knights turn into kings. And it's still early for you guys, so I'm not surprised. Even if it was showing up as a page, that just lets me know it's fairly new. But it lets me know that he's on the path of like, okay, I want to be serious because this is the most serious knight, most consistent. He's gonna make something happen. And he's all about being committed to something. Show me more. Look at this King of Wands. This King of Wands looks good as fuck. Like, look at him. He's my type. At least he's my type of man. He looks so good. But anyways, um, he has these dumb ass setbacks, so not totally stable. Yeah, I mean, but sometimes, not everybody is perfect, and everybody comes with flaws. As long as you're not pouring into a cup that's not pouring back, people kind of feed off of each other. We're supposed to motivate each other. Because imagine if you didn't. That's my thing. I want to be able to, like, and that's just my opinion, teach a man something. And the same thing, I want him to be able to teach me things. Because if we're not learning from each other, then what the fuck? And that's just with friendships too. Yeah, you have time to like see if he's about his word or not. He's showing up to me like he is. Like the devil is here, so I do feel like there's a lot of like spicy energy is coming in right under the King of Wands. So he's very sexually attracted to you. I do feel like he already feels some type of attachment. If you look at this devil card, they're not tied to any chains like other devil cards, and they're actually happy. I don't think you can see it because of the glare, but they're actually like happy. So I feel like this is more of a on a positive energy side, where it's like the spark sexually is there. A lot of fire. Yeah. I have the Hermit here. The Three of Cups. The Page of Wands. And the Five of Swords. Okay, give me 1 second, Cece. My sister just texted me. On the Stairmaster? Why? Are you mean like dying laughing or like, yo, this shit is killing me? I'm gonna work out later. So So the Hermit here, the Three of Cups, the Page of Wands, and the Five of Swords. I think the only thing that you may find um a little off is maybe like a party side will come out of him, but this is the thing, I feel like he's gonna be willing to change that. Like, I think that you guys gone out to party together, because I feel like that could have you guys. hmm I don't know, because I feel like it's gonna be you. I feel like I got this for you last time too, like, um you're like killing you. Okay. um He as well, but I shut it down. Yeah. So, and I feel like you, this is, all right. What I'm getting is, I think the only thing, like, where you guys may find a bit of conflict is when you guys are drinking and partying, and you didn't drink much. Okay. So then, this, since you didn't drink much, I feel like there could be a time where you're the one that's drinking more and he's more calm. So it's like you guys are gonna have to find that balance, because I do feel like that's going to be the only thing that I see that could cause a little bit of like problem, and not a problem where it's like, oh my god, we're going to be fist fighting or any. No, no, no. I just think that it's like, because you look, this girl looks like you. Okay, the Page of Wands in this deck, which is very beautiful. I feel like the party scene may bring conflict to you guys. Now, it could be like you getting attention where he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Um, Sorry, I'm trying to say something to my sister while talking. Yeah, it will come down to drinking, is what I'm saying. I don't feel like it will be anything outside of that, and it could be the attention that you get. Like, so you guys are just getting to know each other, but let's just say you go somewhere where you're really known and like you're really popular. I feel like he can get a little bit defensive. Um, isn't my wallet? All right, she's gonna have to wait. She's gonna have to wait. So I feel like that, because I'm seeing you getting attention and him kind of just being here and like her remote just watching and kind of starting shit. Okay, so I feel like that's the only thing that I will say that's coming up. As far as like the time that you guys spent, he seems very excited. I feel like it made him feel like home. And I feel like he's looking forward to more times like that. And then this is just like a side message for you, right? Let me see. Oh, he does. He's jealous and admitted it. Okay, so I need to have a pep talk with him that I'm fine and popular. Okay, okay. I need to hear this perfect advice. All my boyfriends do that shit. I need a real confident. Exactly, exactly. Because you need a man that's and not Nicki Minaj says, when you a bad bitch, you need a man that's confident in the house and outside the house, and knowing that you're going to get attention, but it doesn't mean that you're going to give it back. You get what I'm saying? So I feel like that's the only thing that I see as, yeah. Because I was like, it's you. You're the one that's showing up here, and it's like your energy. Um, I think it's the attention that you will get. All right, the Wheel of Fortune. Give me a oh, hi, Jess. Wait, I just noticed. Look, the Five of Wands. So this could go from, but the Queen of Pentacles, you'll make him feel secure. So this could go from like it physically, like him being like a little argument or something, right? And then changing into it becoming like something more mental for him, where then here goes the Queen of Pentacles, which is you. You'll be more able to kind of make him feel confident um, within himself. One second, Cece. All right, I'm back. So yeah, that's what I feel like. It will go from it being like a disagreement, right? Like a vocal disagreement, and then turning into something where it's like mentally he'll be conflicted. But I feel like because you are here as the Queen of Pentacles, you'll be able to make him feel comfortable and like nurture that without, so it may go from like us having a disagreement and then he may not say anything else, keep it to himself, but mentally he's gonna be like, what the fuck. But I feel like it'll help you guys grow. Anything else? Like the Two of Wands and the Three of Wands. As I say that, it'll help you guys grow. So I do feel like it will go, like things will progress for you guys. I think in general things are going to progress. And I feel like, yeah, like you'll be able to nurture this. You guys are showing up as the Queen of Pentacles and him the King of Wands. So opposite energies, but to me that doesn't, I don't really care about that. I mean, of course we want to see it like when they come out as the perfect match, but I always say two opposites attract, and that's okay too. So yeah, that's what I'm getting. His energy feels really good. I like his energy. You know me, I would tell you like, girl, run. But even in the first reading I did for him, I was like, nah, this looks consistent. For that growing in the connection. Yes, I absolutely understand. Hi Ro, how are you? Guys, free yes or no's have been closed. I did free yes or no's the first 15 minutes of the live. Yeah, he's a keeper for now. But I would say, like, just hope for the, not, I wouldn't even say hope for the best, just affirm for the best. Like, you know, look at my new deck, Jess. Look at how pretty. So it has the little gold, and look at how freaking pretty these colors are. You know me, I have to get me like a little bright deck. I want to get like two more for the summer. And I'm definitely feeling this deck. Yeah. Yeah, just have the best like outlook on it. Because when you expect the best comes, you know? It's like in nighttime. Yes, 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 yes. So they have the same deck, but it's like tans, browns, and black. But I was like, no, I don't need a bright. I want a deck that's like has these bright, vibrant colors. And I have never seen this deck anyone use this deck, so I was like, yeah, I want it. The page of look, all the women have red hair like Cece. Oh no, this one she got blue hair. Wait, where did she go? As soon as I said, look, this girl in the strength card, and it looks very I don't know how to explain it. Like it looks very to me um like boho. It has like a bit of a boho type of look. Right. How are you feeling, Jess? I'm great. I feel good. I'm trying to stay on to at least like 233. Like I used to do. Remember that? I'm trying to stay. I want to try to stay in that groove. At least on the days that I don't have my clients. Oh, which by the way, I have to look for. What is that called? Oh my God. Let me look that up. Mm. Back in the day. Back in the day. Last night, I was so upset because I like to do this color in the summer. It's like a hot pink, but it dried up. And my best friend was like, put acetone in it. But my acetone is really strong, so I'm like, I can't. So I settled for this baby pink, and I'm like, ew, I don't really care for it. So I have to order a nail polish, and Essie no longer carries that color. So um oh right, Bree, you did donate. I didn't even notice. Well, if you guys don't come in here, I really don't check, or I'll forget if you guys don't come in here. All right, give me just a second. I have to. All right, let me go look. Hi, Siska. I don't know if I remember you, to be honest. I'm sorry. I have the worst memory. Unless you guys are in here all the time, I won't remember you. All right, got you, Bree. All right, let's see. So, Bree, look up mental diet. Look up a mental diet. I don't know if you ever heard of a mental diet, but mental diet are okay, yeah. I kind of remember. I don't know. If you guys are not here and you don't really talk to me, I won't. I'm sorry. Like I said, I have the worst memory. I won't even remember what I did yesterday. All right, has Bree's mindset changed? I mean, actually improved. Has her mindset actually improved? So look up mental diet when manifesting. Um, I mean, I keep it simple. So what a mental diet when it comes to manifesting is you cannot talk bad, you cannot think bad about your desires, you cannot, and actually in general, right? So let's just say, I would challenge you, do a 7 day, maybe I'll do that for the whole channel, 7 day mental diet where you cannot discuss anything negative towards your manifestation. Whenever a negative thought comes up or like your doubt comes up, you kind of just check it. What else? You kind of focus on more of like a side of like it's already happened rather than, and also I would say don't entertain any kind of negative talks, like in general, not just about your manifestation. But when it comes to manifesting, mental diet I feel like it's the most important. I would say if anyone, when people say, oh, the key is mental dieting. Even though you can manifest things through a shitty mental diet, but it just takes longer, prolongs things. But if you're going to do it for just your manifestation, you might as well do it for everything. You have to think as if you already have it. All right, so let's see. Has her mindset towards manifesting actually improved? Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. I used to have the worst anxiety, the worst mindset, but it's repetition. So the more you do it and the more you kind of remind yourself, you'll get there. And stop claiming OCD. That's what I don't claim. I was diagnosed with anxious attachment. I stopped identifying as that because it kind of keeps you in that loop. But anyways, all right, let's see. For her first question, has her mindset towards manifesting actually improved for? All right, love. Have a good day, and thank you for stopping by. The Lover's card is here. The Fool. All right, Gabriel, I got you. The Ten of Wands and the Four of Swords. I want to say it has improved, but it can get better, is what Spirit is saying. Because the Ten of Wands with the Four of Swords, it lets me know that maybe you were feeling burdened at some point, but now you're trying to be more relaxed about it. So definitely, I would say yes. With the Fool, I would say yes. Keep having like a more carefree approach. If you don't have a more carefree approach. I'm also seeing maybe meditation can help you too. But overall, I am seeing some improvement because you go from the Ten of Wands to the Four of Swords, which is where you're feeling more calm about things. Um, I want to share this with you too. This meditation not app, channel that I just started following. That I really really like their meditations. They have like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and actually one of the manifestation coaches referred. It's called Great Meditation, and she has a ton of stuff with like aligning with your desires. And for me, as long as you believe in it, then it works. That's just my opinion, my humble opinion. All right, let's go to your next question. And yeah, with the Lovers card for me, I'm getting alignment. So yes, I would say yes to that. And another thing is, I know you're asking for a time frame for your wish fulfilled or your manifestation. I would say definitely try to forget about the when and the how, because that keeps you stuck too. If you're constantly looking for it, that means you're saying that you don't have it, and you're supposed to kind of claim that you have it. So I would definitely say be mindful of the timing. And also, to me, timing, that's what I always say, timing is fluid. It's called, wait, damn, I forgot that fast. Great meditation. Let's see. You have April, but we're in April now. Let me just see. 6 to 12 months. So this for me feels within the next year from now, from this April to next April. Um, Basically, it can happen at any given time. Let me see if I get anything else. In a few months. So I would say sometime within this year. But this is what I would say when it comes to timing. Manifestation is instant. As soon as you claim something, it's already done. Why I never used to ask for time frames, or I stopped when I learned. That's why I said if y'all need to follow Sammy Ingram. What I learned is that if you keep yourself in that, all right, so let's just say someone were to tell you it's not happening till 3 years from now. Your mind starts to process that, and then you kind of get in that energy of like, it's not going to happen right now, it's going to happen in 3 years, blah, 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 blah. And you kind of stall your own process. When manifestation, honestly, it can happen tomorrow, it could happen tonight. Well, manifestation happens as soon as you claim it. You just aligning the techniques and all that stuff, we're just aligning to them. They're just supposed to be reminders, used as reminders. All right, let's see. Message from, I think I focused too much on the end goal of it happening. Yeah. So, no, you can focus on the end, but focus on it that it's already happened, right? And forget about the how and the when. They tell you that all the time. Like, what they say is don't mess with the middle, right? So don't try to manipulate the middle. Just like the techniques are supposed to help you. I use the techniques as a reminder of who I am. That's how I look at it. Now I know people look at it as the more I affirm, the more I get myself into that state. But we're in states all the time. So like I could tell you, like yesterday I wanted to do Gel X nails on me, and I couldn't find my Gel X, the glue. So I did regular glue. So I was in a state of like my Gel X glue being lost. And then as I'm painting my nails, I see it like on my other little dresser. So then now I'm in a state of where it's there. Um, on getting into, I don't believe in having to get into alignment, if I'm going to be honest. But what I would say is your mental diet will get you there. So like with mental diet, I would say affirming is a way to have a clean mental diet, right? So like, let's say, all right, I'm going to give you an example. Let's say you're trying to manifest $10,000, right? I would do an affirmation where it's like, I would do something like, I always have more than $10,000 in my bank, and I would literally visualize my bank account with that, $10,000 or more. And I would just repeat that to myself, like, money comes to me so easily. I always have $10,000 or more in my bank. Um, so that's how you keep yourself in alignment with that wish. Does that make sense? Yeah, money is very easy to manage. I manifest money like overnight. I'm not talking about little money either. Um, I will also say, like, let's say it's for love, like a relationship with someone, right? You want to affirm, let's just say, what's called robotic affirming, right? So that's when you're repeating the same statement over and over and over with no feeling, because I don't think you have to have a feeling. The feeling to me comes once you manifest it, and that's just my mind. I mean, you will get a feeling at some point, because I feel like the more I affirm for something, when I start to feel calm about it, where I'm like, I don't really give a fuck, like I'm in more of that energy, I know I'm in alignment with it. So like, let's just say it's for your relationship, then I will, what can I say? Let me see. I'm trying to think of why am I lost on an affirmation for relationship? Like, I will say something like, me and such and such have the most perfect relationship ever. Like, and that to me, because when you're saying it's the most perfect relationship ever, that means that everything is there. So if it's perfect, then he's calling as much as you want. He's texting as much as you want. He's spending all the time with you. Like, I don't like to break down all of that. I know people that do. I just like to categorize it in one. When I say I'm in a perfect relationship, I'm getting everything that I want from it. So, and I would just keep affirming that in your head. Um, let's say it's for a job, then you will find an affirmation that aligns you with that job, but as if it already happened. Not like I'm going to get this job, but more so like I am so in love with my new job. Like, I'm trying to manifest a specific car right now. So I literally imagine myself in that car, and I'll like say like, I am so in love with my new blah blah blah. Yeah, so that's your belief, right? Because me too, I like to affirm, like, I like to list. So also too, if you have iPhone, download the Power app, record your affirmations in your voice, because I feel like your voice registers faster in your brain than someone else's. Unless, like, let's say like with me, you guys hear me all the time, so my voice will probably register in your heads really fast and easily, right? um just like when I have two rampages from my coach and two subliminals from one of my coaches, and but I've been listening to her for a few years, so her whenever I listen to them, like I instantly start to feel like at ease. So yeah, but affirming at night and in the morning is good. But I'm gonna say it's something else that I learned. We go in that state of whatever sad and like whatever they call it, right? We go into that multiple times a day, because sometimes you could just be sitting there watching TV and just plug in those. That's why I say record your affirmations, because what right now I'm listening to my affirmations. Am I paying attention to them? No, but it's background noise, right? As I'm doing readings, I do that while I'm doing my clients' hair. I do that while I'm cleaning. I do that. So when I work out, I like to listen to music, but let's say if I'm just going for, I'll just listen to them and like I'll repeat them to myself. But throughout the day, they're always plugged in. Um, so yeah, there's like different ways. Um, follow too. Your thoughts create. Flossie is the one that posts the most. She has a lot of good information. And she's like very straightforward. She'd be like, I don't give a fuck if they told you you're not gonna get accepted. Like, yes, the fuck you are. Like, she talks like that. So I feel like I like when she be cussing us out. I'll be joking. Yeah, Jasmine Descent. So yeah, affirming gets you in alignment, scripting gets you in alignment. But remember, like, all right, if you're only affirming at night, just remember your thoughts throughout the day matter. So I would say find a few quick affirmations that you can repeat to yourself as like you're doing shit throughout the day, because especially when if you're like working and like doing stuff that you know we whoever is, no matter what job you're in, you're most likely doing the same work every single day, even if it's with a different person, right? Like I'm talking about working in office, right? So I wish I would have did this while I was there, because I probably would have been manifesting getting out of the office. But that's that's why I would say record your affirmations in your voice and just let them play in your ear. It's background noise. We listen to dumb shit all day anyways. I don't, but I am gonna start doing some for the channel, because I was telling Jess either I'm gonna start a affirmations channel, or I'm going to just do it on here. So I'm still debating, but I think I'm going to put them separate. But yeah, I'm going to start, because I have recorded affirmations for my best friends. Um, and honestly, that came from one of them telling me, she's like, I listen to your channel sometimes to fall asleep because your voice is soothing. And then one day I was like, let me just record some affirmations for you. So yeah, but I am going to start doing them. I have my own affirmations, but those are specific to me. And I want to start doing some custom ones. Um, all right, let me get your messages, Bree. I hope that's help. I'm gonna start putting out a lot of information about manifesting, because I'm like, fuck that. Like, I want y'all to be able to manifest whatever, because we're manifesting all day because we're thinking all day. And this is not some magical shit or like some shit that you're creating, like, or I mean, I wouldn't say creating, but that you're putting a spell. No, it's literally in the Bible. God made us in basically his form, right? He made us to kind of to be just like him. It's literally like him, the angels, and then us, but it's like we're all in the same category. He made us to be able to create. How the hell do we create life, right? How can we plant and create fruits, right? Create vegetables. How can people build stuff? He made us creators, but a lot of people look at it as in the physical form, where they don't think about the spiritual form. You don't want to hear yours? Oh my God, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something real quick. So I could record them, right? I don't mind doing some for y'all, but I'm gonna tell you something. At first, it was the weirdest thing to me, but now it's all I like to do. It's all I like to listen to. Cause yeah, at first it is. Oh my God. How do you speed up your audios? I record mine on YouTube so I can speed them up. I'm gonna learn how to do subliminals too. Yeah, I stopped doing candle affirmation. To me, it's all the same stuff, right? But I feel like if that's why I say, like, when people say like, oh, the moons and stuff like that, that's cool. That's cool, because but I feel like you box yourself in by saying this moon is the best moon to do this. We're manifesting all day because our thoughts are creating all day. What do you think? Affirmations are just thoughts that we're putting in our head. So we're thinking dumb stuff all the time. So why not why not? Our brains are dumb. They believe our brains don't register emotions, right? That's why a lot of people, I've seen people say, I affirmed through fucking tears and got what I wanted, because emotions don't manifest unless you let the emotions get to your head and you start thinking bad things. That's different, but emotions don't manifest. What you tell your brain is what manifests. You know how to make them well, really, Brie? How do you do that? You said what? Try. Wait, I've heard of that. Yeah, I know on YouTube you can, but I don't want to do them on YouTube. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna record the ones that I want to record for the channel. They're gonna probably be recorded through YouTube, because that way you guys can just speed them up as you go. But yeah, I have a lot of stuff planned for, like, when it comes to subliminals. Rampages, I'm not really. Rampages make me laugh, so y'all will be like, girl. All right, thank you for that, Bree. I'm gonna look into that. All right, so let's see. For Bree, my bad. Messages from the universe. Yeah, I'm creating what I was writing. I have it written down. I gotta put this together. An ebook of how I manifest Libra season and what I have learned from watching so many people in the last few weeks, what my understanding is, because I feel like I have a really easy, straightforward understanding. You have fire sign and Aries, Leo, Sag. Maybe something's gonna happen in the next. Well, you have Libra, and then there is a fire sign here that's coming in, or could be. Doesn't have to be a fire sign, but could have that in their chart. Cash flow, healthy relationship, a water sign, and Cancer season. So a Cancer is very strong in your energy. Money options, new love, a lot of flirting, new romance is blooming. Pisces season, okay. An unexpected apology, emotional stability, going on a holiday or vacation. You are evolving. I'm giving you some extra ones. Going out and having fun times, and one more. Okay, 2 came out. So Gemini season is here, and unexpected love messages. Maybe you're going to get some messages during Gemini season. So that's what I have for you, Bree. Yeah, I said I'm gonna do some stuff with like manifesting, because I could talk about manifesting all day. I really can. Like, I love, that's my favorite topic, like the brain, how our subconscious works, how literally like our thoughts really matter. I feel like when I learned about, and thank you, Bree. When I learned about manifesting, I stopped watching ratchet TV too. And not that it doesn't, like, you have to stop doing that stuff, but I just felt like I wanted to, when you want to align yourself with the person that you're trying, that's really what it is, right? So my theory is our manifestation is done, right? Once you claim it, it's done. Then you're aligning yourself to the, like, we're catching up to the manifestation. So like everything that's happening in the 3D today is from our thoughts from yesterday, 2 months ago, a year ago. You know, it's old news. It's old, like, to me, it's like last month's news. That's why I say, like, the sooner you get yourself in that energy, the better. And that's why when people say manifestation is instant, it's, yeah, because once you claim it, it's done, it's completed. We're multiple versions of ourselves. Just even throughout the day, I could wake up in like a shitty mood, and then by noon I'm feeling great. That I already switched my, how do you say that? The those are already two different versions of me. But people look at it the way some people explain it. It's not even the people, how people, the way some coaches explain it is like it's some exclusive shit that you have to know. Like, we literally shift states throughout the whole day. It's like if you're crying right now, something happened, but then later on you're laughing about something. That's two different fucking states. You cried this morning, and then you were laughing your ass off in the evening. That's two completely different states in one day. So we're constantly shifting states. So yeah, I'm gonna do a little ebook on that. Yeah, I feel like I got a little heartburn. All right, Gabriela, you can post. But yeah, I could talk about this all day. I love the topic of. I was talking to one of my friends as a reader too, and like, I'm like, it's so crazy how little we don't really look at the smallest little wins and like celebrate them. We don't, as humans, we don't even celebrate our big wins. I gotta get ice soon. Oh my god, it's only 12 something. I'm so not used to being on so early, but I love coming on early. I told you, Jess, I'm gonna try to go back to how I was like last year when I would come on like from 10 to like 3. I mean, that's probably not gonna happen every day because y'all know I do have clients, but I want to try to get. Yeah, you said like back in the day. All right, Gabrielle, I got you right now. All right, what just because I need to know. Back in my day, what does Gabrielle need to know? I made myself a bracelet the other night, like 2 nights ago. It says Radiant Aura, and it has like these. This is my regular logos, but I'm gonna change my logo soon. All right, what does Gabrielle need to know? Let me highlight you up here. The Page of Wands is here. I love this card. That's what it looks like, Cece. So the Page of Wands is here. I feel like you. Let me get more, because for me, the Page of Wands is like very like outgoing, fearless, exploring. Like could be outside just climbing a tree. I don't know why I saw that, but just like very fearless, not afraid of anything. The Wheel of Fortune is here with the Queen of Wands. Oh my God, you're making a huge shift. I feel like there's gonna be a huge shift. This has to do with like your how you take action, right? Because you're going from the Page of Wands, and there's a change with the Wheel of Fortune being here, and it's in the right direction. And you go from the Page of Wands to the Queen of Wands. So I feel like this could be like your confidence in taking actions. This could also be the way you communicate. Kind of like, to me, it feels more like action. So if you sometimes could be a procrastinator, you're like, nope, like it's just flowing, but it's gonna be natural. Like it's not something that's gonna like that's gonna hygiene. Yeah, I am. um that you're gonna have to put your, how can I say, force it, right? Like it just happens naturally, the change, the shift. You may not even notice it right away. You're just gonna notice that you're doing more. Also your confidence too is, we have the Eight of Swords here. I lay on my boundaries in a calm, loving way. I'm surprised. Yeah, you see, so you're gonna start noticing more of those shifts, right? I have the Eight of Swords here, but see, the Eight of Swords here, literally, the blindfold is loose, right? So I feel like this is kind of like, I love this deck, first of all, but to me, it feels more like you're letting, how can I say it? You're letting, so we like to see things with rose-colored glasses sometimes, right? Especially when it comes to the people we love. I don't know if you know that phrase, rose-colored glasses, where we see things a certain way, like perfection, but when it's really not, it's almost like we're forcing it to be that way, to see something special that's not really there. And I feel like you're letting, again, this feels natural, you're letting the blindfolds come off, right? You're not sitting there and trying to force a certain image of anything or anyone or any situation. You're kind of just like, all right, I'm ready to see things for what they are, is what I'm getting from that. um Show me more. You have the Four Wands. Yo, I was thinking earlier, this is really random, but I have to share this with y'all. I said, yo, I've never, that I can recall, and the all the time that I've ever like been reading, that I can recall, have I seen the Four Wands come out in the reverse. The Six of Pentacles is here, and the Ace of Wands. You got, what's your sign, Gabriela? You have a lot of fire here. I feel like you're gonna be going out more is what I want to say with this Four Wands. Like, I feel like you're in this energy where you're like, how, like, I'm going to enjoy my time. I'm going to make myself happy, and I'm going to continue to flourish, right? The Four Wands also talks about like a reunion, reuniting with someone. To me, this could be a friend that you're reuniting with that you haven't seen in a while. Um, yeah, because I see you going out and having a good time. You're a Capricorn. Yeah, you got a lot of fire here. The Seven of Pentacles. I'm gonna keep those together. I don't know. I would just want to keep them together. I with the Six of Pentacles, I see that things are gonna start coming to you more in the equal give and take. So like I feel like people could be gifting you things. Like you may be receiving random gifts. Um, even like random acts of like kindness, right? Like let's say you're getting a coffee, the person in front of you pays for it or pays for your grocery. Like I feel like, and I, yeah, you know, I don't really use the word universe too much, but it's almost like the universe is putting things, like you're receiving things from the universe, and you're gonna be, again, this feels like something where you at first you're gonna be like okay, but then it's gonna feel so natural, and you're like, where is this coming from? But I feel like all the work that you've put out there, like it's gonna be returned to you in maybe different forms, um unexpected forms. What is the Ace of Wands here? Show me. The Justice card. See, I get that. I feel like with the Ace of, so the Ace of Wands for me is like a new project, a new beginning, a new start, but it's also taking action towards something. And with the Justice card here, I feel like things in general, like you're getting, so these both have a scale, right? For me, this feels, again, we have the Justice card here, so it's like you're receiving your blessings tenfold. I feel like whatever, if you've been, I mean, we've all been through stuff, right? But let's just say there are specific events that you've been through, like they're gonna play out in your, you may see people's karma. Like you may witness people's karma, like their actual karma in front of you, in your face. Where, you know, some people don't ever get to see people's karma. I know that I have witnessed people's karma for shit they did to me, but I know a lot of people haven't, and I feel like that's what you're gonna start seeing. Like you're gonna start seeing people receiving their karma for maybe things they did to you. I have the Seven of Pentacles with the Nine of Pentacles. I feel like you're gonna be focused more on like planting your seeds and watching them flourish, and it's gonna be fast. So this is a good time. I feel like you're in a good space where you can um plant a seed and you're gonna see it grow really fast, because usually the Seven of Pentacles can, it could take time to get there, right? But you're going from the Seven of Pentacles to the Nine of Pentacles. I'm seeing you being more financially independent as well. um Kind of like feeling good. I see a lot of outdoor behavior for you, or activities I should say. Wait, I've been learning about my past life number two, and it says, is the karmic number met? Whatever I'll give, I'll get back. And I've been living by. Oh, you see, yeah, I always say that. Like, you sometimes may not see that right away, but I promise you, it always comes back tenfold. Like, promise. That's something that I know that's happened to me, where I'm like, you know, I remember like being with someone that I helped out, and they never paid me back. But let me tell you, and my best friend was like, just let it go. Like, it's going to come back tenfold. When I tell you that I sold out in my lip glosses within 3 weeks and made back double of what that person owed me. And then that whole year, since then, it's so crazy how much free shit I've gotten. Free trips, free, like, the most random things. So, yeah, you do. You get it back tenfold. So don't even worry about people's karma, because they're going to be getting it. But I feel like you're going to witness people's karma. Like, you're going to be seeing little shit or hearing about it. Show me more for Gabriela. We got the Six of Cups in the reverse. All right. So remember I said I feel like you're going to maybe reunite with a past friend. I feel like you're going to, what I'm getting with the Six of Cups is coming right under it. And I do have the Page of Wands up there. But I feel like with the Six of Cups coming out in the reverse, whoever this is, I feel like you're going to reunite with them. And then you're going to be like, you know what? She's cool, but I don't see me hanging out with her again. Like, I feel like I've outgrown her. So that's what I'm getting from this energy. Because I do see you reuniting with someone from your past, but you're going to be like, you know what? We're not on the... I don't feel like anything bad is going to happen, but I think that once you guys are out or something, you're going to feel like, you know what? I don't feel the connection there. So that's what I'm getting with that energy. Show me more. I also feel like too with the Six of Cups is you're going to be letting go of your past, which again, it's like you're shifting yourself. Like you're naturally shifting to a higher, like your higher self, and not really focus on what happened in the past. The Four of Swords is here. The Magician. Yeah, you're going to be focused on your future. The Four of Swords for me is always that card of like planning towards the future, like meditating, knowing that everything is okay. Like, I just feel like, again, you're entering that state of mind where you're like, you know what, even like, let's just say, you know, shit happens, right? Because life is life. But let's just say, and I'm going to use like some simple examples, like you spilled your coffee on your white shirt, and then you stubbed your toe, now it's bleeding, and um let me see, your favorite cup just broke, right? It all just happened back to back. I feel like you're gonna be like, you know what, I really don't care, like I'm okay, it's life is perfect. Like I feel like you're gonna have more of that positive like outlook on things rather than being, so you're gonna be more optimistic than pessimistic, looking at the cup half full, not half empty. um Tell me more. The Five of Pentacles. I feel like you're going to be leaving people out in the cold. I'm telling you, I get that energy big time. So you're showing up as the Magician. We know he's the creator, the manifester. He puts things together. He's also very communicative, very clear about his communication. And I feel like, yeah, you're going to be cutting off things and habits is what I'm getting. Things, people, habits. Show me this Five of Pentacles. You're going to be the one like leaving people out in the cold. Yeah. So you have the Lovers card here. This also feels to me, and we had got this message for you before. Like, I love this deck too. I'm like so connected to it. I'm like, I love it. And the cards are so like they talk to me. And you know what's crazy? When I received it this morning, I was like, damn, I said I wasn't gonna get another deck until I went into a store and actually bought it. Cause sometimes I buy decks and I'm not connecting to them. And as soon as I grabbed this deck and I went through each card and like just looked at them and I was like, oh my God, I'm so connected to this deck. Um so I feel like, and again, I feel like we've gotten this message for you before. As you evolve, your partner may start to feel a little left out. Um, because I'm seeing you being very independent coming up, right? And not saying that you're like completely fading away from him, but you're evolving, and it's like you're already in that energy where it's like either you're gonna catch up or you're gonna stay behind. And I feel like he kind of puts himself in on the outside. Show me more on this. The Knight of Cups. Okay. What is he gonna do? What will be his action? The Ten of Wands. He's gonna have a hard time, but I feel like he's still gonna be. Show me one more for the Ten of Wands. No. The Four of Cups, the Page of Swords, the Ten of Cups. Yeah, I feel like so he's gonna feel. I feel like he's may feel a little burdened by it, but then I got the Four of Cups here with the Page of Swords and the Ten of Cups, right? If you look at the Page of Swords, like he's like, fuck that, I'm gonna win her over. And the Ten of Cups is here. So it's like no matter what happens, even if he does feel, I think that it's almost like this needs to happen for him to be like, I need to step it up. And you have the Ten of Cups, so like your ending is still going to be this Ten of Cups. But I feel like, yeah, like you evolving may make him a little uncomfortable, but then he's gonna be like, okay, I need to really catch the fuck up. And he stopped too. Yeah, and that's a good thing. I like that because a lot of people make it seem like that's such a bad thing, but this is the thing. One thing I learned, especially us in this community, we're more spiritually awakened than they are, right? Than our partners will be, unless you find somebody in this community. So, and my friend that does readings too, she mentioned this, how like she'll already like kind of know something, and then like she'll tell her husband, and he's like looking at her like she's crazy, right? And then a few months later he'll be like, remember when you told me this? Like, and then he's caught up to her, right? That's where, and at first, like, I used to think that was such a bad thing. Like, I have to find somebody that's aligned with me and da 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 da. But the thing is this, we're so much spiritually awakened, way ahead of even some of our friends. So they're just catching up to us. And I feel like that's with partners. And I like that when partners like motivate each other, because I just mentioned that earlier to Cece, if I'm not mistaken. And it's funny because I mentioned her with this card. I said, if we're not learning from each other, then what's the point? So somebody has to be teaching something at some. I'm sure as there's been times where he's had a new habit where you picked up on it, even lingo, So yeah, that's what I'm getting. I feel like he's gonna always. He may at first be a little bit like, what the fuck? But then is like, no, I'm trying to, I'll catch up. Like, it's cool. I'm going to fight for this. So that's the energy I get from him. I think that he may feel a little left out, and then he's like, okay, fuck it. Let me align with her. So yeah, that's what I'm getting. Eventually follows. Yeah, and that's how it's supposed to be. So I wanted to share that because my friend did tell me that. She's like, she explained that to me. She's like, remember, you're always going to be ahead because you're more spiritually awakened. So that was for you, Gabriela. I hope that gives you some clarity. That was a really good reading. Let me just shuffle these a little bit. And I think, Jess, you're next, right? You know what? Let me go grab some ice. Or Jess, do you have to leave soon? I know you're... Wait, or are you done working? Ooh, that's a good question. All right, good, Gabriela. You chilling right now? All right, let me go grab some ice. I'm sorry, I need some ice cold water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I didn't say much. What I was saying was, what shirt is it that you have of his? Is it one of like those soccer sports jersey shirts? All right. How does Jay feel? It is a jersey. Yeah. Damn, he gave you that. Those are a little high. So that's a specific shirt. So he know it's not like a shirt that has like a cartoon on it. No wonder, because I remember when we read about it, he knew instantly that was his shirt. All right, how does Jay feel about other guys interacting with us at work? I was saying too. Did this come up in your channel? I don't know. Maybe this feels like deja vu with this question. I don't think you've asked this before, but I feel like maybe there's a message here that he's been wanting to get out when it comes to that. Let me see. How do you feel? How do you feel about other guys interacting with us at work? Yo, I'm so full of energy. It's crazy. The Wheel of Fortune is here. The Eight of Wands. Yo, he be wanting to know. Like, how he feels is like, for me, I'm getting with the Eight of Wands that he be wanting to know, like, what's being talked, like, what's being said. He wants to know, like, if you're, if like an interest has been sparked, right? Because it's the unknown. He's not sure what's going on. So I do feel like, in a sense, it bothers him. It bothers him not knowing what's going on. Show me more. I might get the other deck that's like this, but the brown one, the brown colors and tans. I gotta see what other decks this person has. The Queen of Swords. See, but the thing is this. So he knows how you are, and he's like, she's very like respectful. She's honest. You know, she's she knows how to set boundaries. So I feel like he does. He has no worries when it comes to you, but when it comes to the guys, yeah. When it comes to the guys, yeah. I interact with guys more. Oh yeah, so he's like, in a way, he's like, he's wanting to know the conversation, but at the same time, he knows that you know how to respect yourself, right? So he has like, yeah, like he trusts you. He doesn't trust them. Hi, silver lining. I mean, you should say hi first, but yes or no's are closed. Read the pin message when you come in. I always list on there, but yeah, yes or no's are already done for today. Look, the Nine of Cups is here. Show me more. Overall, his energy is positive. Yeah, the sun is here. It's like almost like in his, yeah, this is crazy. I literally was going to say, it's like almost in his own mind, his own knowing. He knows that you're not romantically attached to any of them. You're coming up as like single. So it's like overall the energy is not, it's not a bad energy. And I feel like it has everything to do with who you are as a person. Do I feel like he wants to know what the conversations are? Yes, I do feel like he does. But it's something about him that with the interactions that lets him know that nothing is going on. Nothing outside of conversation is going on. Um, it's almost like he feels confident with himself to know that nothing else is happening. Um, Show me the Wheel of Fortune. The Nine of Wands. I do feel in a to a certain extent he feels again possessive, right? But again, I just think that because you are who you are and he knows you, he just knows that nothing else is happening. So it's like overall the energy is positive, even if there are some insecurities. But I feel like, yeah, like he just knows you. Anything else on this? We got the Three of Wands and the girl, he be fucking watching. I will say there is this look, even with the Seven of Swords at the bottom, like it's like he's watching and so he notices this, right? And I feel like, yeah, they're like inside he may be bothered by it, but he tries to like put it to the side, and all because of who you are is the main energy I'm getting here. But I do feel like he definitely be watching and he definitely be wanting to know. Yeah, he probably was like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, he wants to know, because I got the Ace of Swords. Like, he wants to know what the fuck is being said. But, yeah. He probably like, she in my fucking shirt talking to these guys. He was watching, yeah. And I feel like he's just standing there. You saw the Three of Wands, right? Where's it at? Look, he just standing there with his hand on his hip, like, what's going on? It almost even looked like he's tapping his feet, like his foot on in this card. So, yeah, that's what I'm getting, Jess. All right, let me see. When you wanted orange messages, got you. Do you want something else too, Jess? By the way, I might have a new deck this week. Right, right. Oh my God, right. But you know what, Jess? Because you're saying that, because I was saying like there's a sense of confidence that he has, right? When it comes to you. And yeah, it's even you wearing the shirt. It's like he knows. Remember, I think in the reading last night, I said, it's like that sign that he looks for sometimes to know if you're still interested. Like, so he knows. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense the way you said that. Right. What do you want to say to Jess? Trust, I will be right back. Forever? Question mark. Yearning to be with you again. Be my little freak. I really love everything about you. I only want my future with you. Don't mistake my silence for not loving you. I wonder what it would be like if we lived together. What if I don't have much to offer right now? Okay, I'm going to take all of these that flip out. All right. I have been hurt many times before. Tell me how you really feel. Please take me back. Your heart is so pure. I'm holding on to the memories of us. Expect a call, text, email, or direct message from me. And I really love you. At the bottom, I have to do better. So that is what I have for you, Jess. And thank you, Jess. All right, next is Jasmine. You know, I think if I get off by like 2:30, I may have the other deck done today. Well, I might stay on only till like 2. So we'll see. Oh, shit. Alright, Jasmine. You say you saw me interacting with the guys like, nah, she weren't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It gave him like that boost of confidence. Wait, the Genie, are you still here? Okay, the purple deck for Jasmine. Alright, Genie, you donated what on Zelle, right? Okay. I mean, I trust you. I just wasn't sure. I'm like, did she leave? Alright, for Jasmine. Oh, thank you, Jeannie. That's nice. This is for, from H. Okay. What do you want to say to Jasmine? What do you want to say? What if I knock on your door? Okay, Mr. Pull Up. Okay. Got a lot to say. Missing you insane. I will always love you no matter what happens. I can't wait for the day we both say I do. Okay. Birthday Sex by Jeremiah. I don't know. Why am I having like a brain fart right now with his name? My feelings for you are very real. I hope one day I will be brave enough to listen to my heart. Okay. Oh, all right. I always visualize about our life together. No one understands me the way you do. You are constantly on my mind. I still need more time to come to my own conclusions. And I want to be happy and content with you. At the bottom, we have I fucked up and I know it. Thoughts and visions of us together never leave my mind. So he's in a good place. He's in a good place. Like, he's like, I feel like he's kind of like starting to shift in the more like, all right, I'm ready to take that leap because he's visualizing. So he could be getting like a lot of like visions of you. Like, that could be like signs that he's getting. Like seeing your face, your name, just having like plain old visualizations while he's like laying down. You did? Yeah. Good. So that is what I have for you, Jasmine. And Jeannie, you are next, so you can post when you're ready. I've been falling asleep listening to my love affirmations. So they've been like playing through the night, and I just been letting them. All right, let me actually. Good, yeah. Keep affirming. Who else? Okay, let's see. All right, Spirit. All right, let's see for Jeannie. Who else is coming? Who else besides Jeff is coming towards Jeannie in love? The Ten of Swords is here, okay? The Wheel of Fortune, the Seven of Wands, the Ten of Cups, the Four of Cups, the World. This is such mixed energy. Oh my God. Wait. So I'm not really seeing anyone coming in, anyone else. I kind of see you still dealing with him. I'm not seeing anyone else honestly coming in. At least not in the current energy. Um, Show me the Seven of Swords. That's crazy because I never seen the Seven of Swords like this where it looks like there's like people literally coming after them. So they're like defending themselves. And the Seven of Pentacles here. I want to say you're still going to be investing in him. Even if things don't feel good. Because I'm not getting anyone else here, right? And the energy that I'm getting is like a connection that still it's the same connection, right? And it feels like even if things don't feel good and you constantly feeling like you're setting boundaries, because that's what the Seven of Wands is for me, when you're constantly like having to defend yourself, having to like, kind of stand on business, basically setting boundaries. um you're still going to be investing in him. um Even if the energy, and remember we got the Seven of Pentacles earlier, even if the energy feels slow, like I still see you investing or at least staying hopeful. But I just don't like this Ten of Swords here because it does feel like you're kind of like feeling defeated. That's too many cards. Show me the 10 of Swords. It's all right. So this, okay, I just got this. Like this 10 of Swords, it feels like even though you're feeling defeated, like if you see like she's like, it's almost like she's pulling these swords out of her. I don't know why I'm getting that image, but it's like you're almost like in this energy where it's like, even though you're feeling defeated, you're just like, you know what, fuck this. Like, I'm not going to keep like unpacking the same here. So, and I think that's why that 7 of Wands is showing up that way. But then with the 7 of Pentacles, it's like, I still see you investing in this. And why? Because you kind of still want that 10 of Cups with him. You're still wanting that 10 of Cups with him. I just see back and forth energy coming in, Jeannie. Um, when it comes to this, show me this 4 of Cups. Like Spirit is saying right now, the only reason why I feel like there's no one showing up just yet, like someone outside of him, it's almost like you have to close this chapter. And I don't feel like that's something, I don't always subscribe to that, but that is the message I'm getting, is like you almost have to like close out this chapter. That's too many cards. Before a new one can open. And I think it's because you have like, I don't want to call it an attachment, but you're connected to Jeff in such a way that I feel like, so let's say that someone new comes in, right? And they're showing up for you, but then all of a sudden Jeff starts to show up like 100%, like ready putting the work in, you will cut the other person off. So I feel like that's why they're saying like you, before someone else can come in, at least right now with the energy, it's like you have to close out this chapter. But why is the 4 Cups here? I see you contemplating. Yeah. I see you contemplating whether to stay single or not, right? I do feel like overall you're going to be feeling good, like on your own, like within yourself. So I feel like you start to think about things of like what's next, because the Work card is here. So it's either the completion, closing out a cycle and starting a new one, or just continuing to find the good in the connection. You did? Where? Show me the World card. The Justice and the 2 of Wands. Yeah, see, I'm seeing you contemplating on what to do next. I feel like what's coming up for you is you getting clarity of what you want to do. I don't see you being down and out, because this feels like maybe this is the current energy and like it'll pass. But I feel like in like upcoming, like you're gonna get more clear on what you want, and you're just like, yeah, either you're coming through or you're not, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Anything else? Like the Page of Cups is here, okay? With the 9 of Swords, though. See, I feel like even if someone new was to come in, you wouldn't really, I don't feel like you would give it, because it's coming in as a page. So it's almost like, for me, what this energy feels like to me is almost like you kind of working on you, kind of becoming who you want, right? Because we don't attract who we want, we attract who we are. So becoming who you want to be, right? In order to attract the person that's on that level. And not saying that you're in a low level or anything like that. But I do feel like even if someone new was to come in, I don't feel like you would give them, yeah, I feel like you wouldn't. The 9 of Swords is here. I feel like you're still hopeful about Jeff. I just want to see something. What is your advice when it comes to this? I just want to know, because yeah, I don't see him in your energy. To like, as far as like him coming through, the guy Kai, I don't really see anyone. But I want to see something. What is your advice to her when it comes to love? I just want to see what they say. Oh shit, okay. Let's start with these. So you have the Fool, the Hermit, the Three of Swords, and the Six. Look, I feel like because we mentioned the guy Kai. Is this about Kai right here? Yeah, the King of Cups. So I feel like with him, like your past is, there's heartbreak there. So I don't know if you have to kind of forgive him. It feels almost like there's a need to forgive this past. Yeah, with the Fool and the Hermit, it almost feels like you being on a journey on your own for a little bit. Let me just see. I want to get one more. Because for me, the Hermit is about going within. Yeah. See, I feel like you, when it comes to love, like, it's like you're going to have to decide if you're going to continue to invest in Jeff or not. But I don't, at least, like I said, in the current energy, I don't see someone new coming in to offer you what you want until you close out that chapter. And it does feel like when you close out that chapter, you will, if there's a need to spend time alone and really get clear on what you're wanting. And yeah, I feel like it will come. I do. See, the past heartbreak is here at the bottom, and I shuffled these cards. So there's like, I don't know, and it doesn't have to be with the guy Kai. It could be just past heartbreaks in relationships, like maybe changing your story around that. So that's what I'm getting. Because I do see new love coming in, but it feels like you'll probably be like single, or I would say kind of disconnected from everyone. Um, yeah, because for me, like the Hermit is all about soul searching. So that's what I have for you, Jeannie. I hope that was helpful. I had to put my phone to charge. Okay. All right, got you. Let me shuffle this real good. Got you. And then Asun, you are after Jeannie. All right, so let's see. Hi, Asun, how are you? Wait, you said invested in him. Wait. All right, so let me go. Shit, I keep skipping it. All right, what are Kyle's thoughts and feelings for Jeannie? sorry. Sorry. Okay. Yes, I'm great. Thank you. All right, what are Kyle's thoughts and feelings towards Jeannie? Kyle's thoughts and feelings towards Jeannie. When it comes to Jeannie, what are his thoughts and feelings about Jeannie? All right, so we have the Eight of Pentacles, the Strength card, the Nine of Wands, oh my God, the Seven of Pentacles with his too, the Page of Swords. I feel like he thinks about you a lot. Look, I feel like he thinks about, because, all right, to me, the Eight of Pentacles is a card of like working hard towards something long term. And I feel like he does think about you a lot. He's very curious about you. But I see, is he still with that girl? Because I'm seeing someone who, like, there is interest there. I feel like he does see you as like wifey material, like someone that he would have a family, right, if that door was open. But I'm seeing someone that's like holding back from taking those actions. I do feel like he's very, very curious about you and like what you have going on. Show me the Nine of Wands. Show me the Nine of Wands. That's too much. That's too much. Show me the Nine of Wands. The Three of Cups. I feel like, all right, so with the Three of Cups, it's like I feel like he has, how can I put into words? Hold on. Like, he views you as very valuable, right? Like, he views the connection that you guys had as very valuable. He does view you as someone that is wifey material because we do have the Ten of Cups, right? And I feel like he the curiosity will stay there because it feels like he doesn't take action towards that, right? So it's like the curiosity that he has when it comes to you, it's like he's letting it stay there. But do I feel like there is emotional feelings? Yes, I do, because the Ten of Cups, that doesn't just come out for just anyone, right? To me, the Ten of Cups is like the one, it's like the ultimate goal. And but I feel like it's almost like I want to skip something on the Seven of Pentacles. You said what? Let me see. I believe that he is, but I have kids, and I think that stopped the connection. He doesn't have kids? Look, he contemplates a lot. So I do feel like you do live rent-free in his mind. I do, and I feel like he contemplates a lot. You may get some communication from him. after today, you may get some communication from him, but what I get mostly from him is a lot of curiosity, a lot of respect for the connection you guys had. And I feel like he does view you as, like, again, wifey material, a great parent, hardworking, very confident. But I do see, like, holding back. Let me see. You were back and forth for a very long time. Okay. Anything else on him? The Two of Cups. I feel like he's thinking about you right now, to be honest. The Two of Cups with the Knight of Swords. Girl, he might come towards you. But the thing is this, I feel like investing, I don't see the long-term invest. I don't know. It's like his energy feels, it's probably because you guys just saw each other, okay? Because I feel like he still feels the connection is there. The feelings are mutual. There's mutual interest here. And it does feel like someone that wants to rush in. Clarify this Knight of Swords for me, though. He wants to rush in and say something, but I get like holding back. Yeah, look, the Hermit. I knew it. I'm like, I just wanted to clarify that was the energy I was getting. Oh, but they're grown and yours are smaller. That's the thing about dating. I mean, I know personally me, like, I don't want to date anyone with kids, and it's because I don't have kids. Um, so I don't want to add that extra layer of responsibility. And to be honest, I don't want to just, it's bad enough you have to like share your person with like work. I know that sounds so selfish, but then you have to deal with like weekends with kids. And again, I know that sounds selfish, but I don't have kids, so I feel like I just don't want to do it. And I have dated people with kids. My ex had his daughter. My first boyfriend had a daughter, but yeah, I think at my age I'm like, nah, I don't want to add that extra layer of responsibility. So I understand. But when other people have kids and they kind of, I don't know, I guess it's everyone's preference. And maybe for him, it's like my kids are grown. So, but yeah, I see like him wanting to rush in and say something, but I think he's going to hold back. But I do feel like he thinks about you. And I think that it's not just today. I feel like he thinks about you pretty often. And he wonders like what you're up to. So he's very curious about like what's going on with you. It was 2.5 years. Yeah. So I hope that was helpful, Jeannie. Don't be surprised if you do hear from him, though. And thank you, Jeannie. All right, Sun, you can hold. Yeah, it's tough. Is he still with that girl? What the hell was her name? She had a crazy name. You're welcome. Sun, are you here? Okay. So you sent for 2 minis? Okay. Maybe that's why he holds back. Because I got like, it's like he wants to come towards you, but at the same time, he's holding back. And not for like any bad reasons. So maybe that's why. But I like I said, don't be surprised if you do hear from him. Okay, you can post your questions. Okay, you're not sure. For real. I wonder how long he was dealing with her. Yeah. And it's crazy because I know a lot of guys that have kids, but they won't date women that have kids. And I'm like, what the hell? Mm, okay, I just saw it right now. Sorry, I didn't see that. All right. Of Anthony, okay. Is this a romantic connection? What do you want to know about him? Like, you want to know how he's feeling towards you, or like just whatever comes out? About you, okay. All right, got you. How is Anthony feeling towards the sun? What is his current energy towards her? The Nine of Pentacles. This card been coming out a lot today. The Empress. The Death card. Have you guys communicated at all? So I'm getting with the Nine of Pentacles, the Empress being here. I feel like he's still very much attracted to you. He feels like you're very self-sufficient. You're very independent. He sees you as like hardworking, but also very empathetic, very loving, very nurturing. Um, Show me more. The Three of Swords. Yeah, I feel like if you guys haven't talked, I feel like he feels like things are completely over. I do feel like he's missing you. I do feel like he's missing you. I got the Magician here with the Page of Swords. Show me the Death card. The King of Wands. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I get this energy of him feeling like things are over. But at the same time, he's missing you. And I feel like you may get some type of, if you have not talked to him, I feel like you may get some type of communication from him because he doesn't like the distance here. Show me the Three of Swords. The Ace of Cups. Yeah, I feel like he does not like the distance here. So I do feel like emotionally he feels sad. He feels, again, the distance. But sure, yeah. So I feel like, so he's noticing the distance here. And I feel like with the Magician being here, it's like he's trying to manifest something here with you and him. Show me that Magician. Okay. The Seven of Pentacles. I feel like he will start to invest at some, but it does feel like slow investment. Yeah, he does with the Four Cups. Yeah, I feel like he's kind of done with waiting, or like he's done with how things transpire, like the ending here, because if you guys decided to like walk away, I feel like he's saying he does not want that. He wants to invest towards the future. He wants to, like, he's ready to put the work in is what I'm getting. So how he's feeling about you, I feel like, again, I feel like he still feels very connected to you, very attracted to you. You're showing up as the emperor, so he has you on a pedestal, and I think he's ready to take action towards you. But it does come in as slow action. I feel like he's not 100% happy with the way things have been going on. So that's what I'm getting with that. Yeah, he has regrets. If he kind of initiated a split here, he does have regrets. Okay, because the Five of Cups is here. Let me see your next question. You want to know what's coming next with you and him, or for you in general? Hi, Moon Goddess. All right, love. No problem. Okay. All right, no problem. Was wondering what's his deal. Yeah, I get you. I feel like he wants to connect again. Yeah, you can. It'll give you like a scenario. And it goes like really in depth. Okay. Alright, Spirit, this is for a son. When it comes to Addie, is he open to reconnecting with his son? Give us insight. Is Addie open to reconnecting with his son? Okay, so just stick around because you're right after a son. Thank you. Alright, let's see. The King of Wands is here. The Queen of Swords in the reverse. The Six of Pentacles in the reverse. The Nine of Cups. Show me more. The Devil. The Ten of Swords. I'm getting a no, to be honest. I feel like he's okay with the way things are between you guys at this time. I don't know what transpired the last time you guys spoke, or like, yeah, I'm seeing even if he were, it's not gonna be like nothing. I almost feel like nothing will come from it. Okay. Especially with the Six of Pentacles being in the reverse, it's almost like breadcrumbing, kind of just like, it feels like, let's just say you were to reach out, you're gonna get small talk from him, and then that's it. Like, it's like he's like, he'll catch up with you, but then that's it. Like, he's not gonna invest more than that, is what I'm getting. I feel like with the Ten of Swords being here, yeah, like the ending is there. And the King of Wands is here with the Nine of Cups right below him. I feel like he's kind of okay with how things are. Um, Show me the Devil. Yeah, the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, I'm getting a complete, like, no. Um, I get, yeah, we spoke, didn't go well, like you said, ending. Oh, so yeah. So, yeah, because the Queen of Swords in the reverse, she is very cutthroat, and she can be looked at as, you know, a B. And I feel like that's how he's viewing things. Like, for him, things are done. Um, I don't know if he feels like if you guys were to reconnect, it's just toxic to reconnect. Yeah, but with the Page of Pentacles too in the reverse, like, I feel like he, again, is like, he's okay with how things are. Um, but like I said, I feel like if you were to reach out, would he respond? I feel like he would. Even if he takes his time to respond, he would. But then that's it. Like, he's not gonna entertain anything past that. Let me see. Show me more. Yeah, the Hangman with the King of Swords. So I would definitely say leave it alone, because, yeah, the Five of Swords is here. I would say, yeah, just definitely leave it alone, because it looks like even if you were to, like, reach out, you may not like his response, or he's going to take his time. But yeah, that's what I'm getting. I don't see someone that's open to reconnecting, at least not right now. So that's what I have for you, my love. I hope that was helpful. You're welcome. Alright, so Moon Goddess, if you're here, let me know. I'm gonna grab the Lenormand deck. So I'll be right back. Well, I'm right here, but okay, you're here. And that's for the Lenormand, right? Alright, let's see. It's coming towards Moon Goddess in May. It's coming towards Moon Goddess in May. It's coming towards Moon Goddess in May. So I'm going to be reading a bunch of phrases to you, but I'm going to put them all together. So not everything is going to resonate with what the message I'm getting. So I just want to let you know that. It's coming towards Moon Goddess in May. All right, so you have the heart, the garden, the dog. You could be going out on a date or something, but let's see. The mice, the star. So the dog is your theme. We have the rider. Yeah, I feel like you may be going out with someone. And you have the child. So let's see. Let's put this together. The heart to the garden. Playing the field, meeting a lover, group date, uncommitted lover, a player, polyamory, uncommitted relationship, dating, public display of affection. Okay. The garden to the dog. See, I said there's like a date or something here. Alright, so the garden to the dog. Friendly gathering, support group, loyal network, friends with everyone, trust your team, dog pat, reliable team, following a group, protecting the public, friend on social media, dog park, kennel club. I feel like you may be going out with friends and meet someone, or this could be someone that you're going out with that they're taking you to meet a group of people. But let me see. I feel like it's like you being out with your friends and meeting someone. And just remember, timing is always linear. So just remember that. The dog. What is the dog to the mice? Dissipating loyalty, losing followers, dirty dog, fading friendship, dirty cop, stressful friendship, losing friends, user, ruining a friendship, less support, corrupt friend, diminished trust. There's something with. So I'm seeing there's a possibility of you dating someone or you meeting someone while you're out with a group of friends. But I also feel like something's gonna happen within your group of friends where someone you start to feel like they're not loyal. Um Show me the mice to the star. Online corruption, unclear, vision fading, exposing corruption, dreams diminished, inspiration fading, all like that. You know what I'm getting to? I feel like there's someone, this could be like someone, like a person that you're dating. I don't know if like you're gonna get a message of them not being loyal. Like, so this could be like a message of a, like, damn, that's crazy. I'm cutting a friend off. She's a leech. Well, so that's there, and something else may happen with that person, right? Because, like, I don't know if you have a group of friends, so like maybe when word gets around, it's like then people start cutting them off too. But I'm seeing there could be some like online back and forth. Now this could be with her. So I'm gonna give you two scenarios of what I'm picking up on. It can either be, let's say you meet a guy, or like a guy DMs you and then later on the girlfriend DMs you, right? Or this could be like you going back and forth with her, like on social media. Because something with social media here too, but I'm getting two different things. Because there is a writer, so there is someone coming towards you, a man. All right, give me the writer to the dog. Let's do the writer to the dog first. So there is someone that's loyal that's coming towards you, is what this is telling me. Um, Help is on the way, friendly visit, helpful news, friendly announcement, sympathetic suitor, watching the news, trustworthy young man, supportive friend, following someone's movements, like stalking. This, for me, it feels like social media. Somebody watching you on social media, but I feel like you're also going to be initiating like a new start in romance. Okay? Um, what is the writer to the heart? Let me go to relationship is announced. Love is on the horizon. Love comes in a hurry. Kind visitor arrives. Dating post or ad. Love arrives. Loving announcement. A lover. Yeah, you have someone coming towards you. A lover. I don't want to say lover like, but like a partner, like someone that's interested in you romantically. Um, the rider to the garden. I'm telling you, I feel like you meet them through a friend. But let's see. Let me just see. Social media, newsfeed, public announcement, public movement, rendezvous with a suitor, group notification, public social media posts, socially active. Girl, something with social media is going to be exposed, right? This is crazy. I'm getting the same message, a suitor coming towards you, but then something happens through social media. Um, I feel like this person is coming in as one thing and then it may turn out as something else. Um, Show me the rider to the mice. Worrying news, damaging announcement, lost parcel, stressful news, diminished movement, lost notification, dirty young man. Not dirty young man, oh my god. The rider to the stars. Hopeful news, online suitor, inspiring news, electricity comes on, goals manifest quickly, online news, positive announcement, motivating news, amazing news, technological advancements. All right, so I'm getting, so this could be someone, because I'm seeing a gathering, like you going out, possibly meeting someone. You guys, let's just say you're like, I don't want to give you my number. I'm going to give you my social media. Then shit starts popping off on social media. You start to like, either you're doing your homework on him, like, because I did see online stalking. Not saying that you're going to be a stalker, but like, we all kind of go searching. And then you're like, hold on, something doesn't sit right with me. I feel like something's going to come out with him. Either you're going to receive a message or you're going to figure this out on your own. I do also still see like there could be some drama with your friend circle. Okay, this person is coming in as if they're loyal, but social media exposes them as they're not. And yeah, that's what I'm getting with that. I'm also getting something that stood out to me is like whatever you want, like May's gonna, I feel like we manifest every day. I always say that, but I feel like May, you're gonna be in this energy where it's like if you think of something, it just happens quickly, right? Like your manifestations are just coming like this. And like, let's just say you'd be like, damn, I kind of want to go to a basketball game. Then suddenly someone just gives you some tickets. Like, it's like, that's what I'm getting. Like, you're going to think of something and then it's just going to show up in your reality. I'm getting that too. Um, so now let me go to the heart with the child. Sometimes Lenormand stays to one topic and sometimes it doesn't. Since we said what's coming is like more general, so it's gonna throw a bunch of stuff. Um, but it gives you, you know, your expect. Like I feel like it is more detailed sometimes in tarot. Um, all right, the heart to the child. I'm getting young love, childhood sweetheart, short relationship, immature lover, vulnerable relationship, flirting, new relationship, child care, first love. See, I'm getting there's a new person coming in and they will be coming in with some shenanigans, okay? I'm seeing like a lot of flirting. Like it feels very like fun. I get the feeling of like puppy love, but I know we're grown, but that's what I get. Like it's gonna feel fun until he shenanigans. Like I told my best friend, if you let them shenan, they gonna shenan again. So that's what I'm getting from this person. But let's see. This could also be a person that's younger than you, by the way. The garden to the child. New event, small gathering, child's event, new social network, inexperienced team, scamming the public, playground, new social group, vulnerable group, small group. Girl, I don't know why I'm getting, or is your job gonna have another social event? I don't know. They didn't even mention work here, but why I'm getting something with there could be like people trying to socialize with you that don't normally socialize with you. But I am still getting there's someone new coming in. I just think that they're gonna be I wanna say immature. Okay, so and you'll know. Um, because I'm still seeing a social event happening. But I do feel like something gets exposed on social media. I don't feel like you're gonna be in social media drama. I just think something's gonna be exposed on there. What is the dog to the child? New puppy, small dog, childhood friend, child protection services, investigating, new friend, very playful, beginning of a new friendship, little help, inexperienced friend, naive friend. You could also be helping a friend. I don't know, this feels like someone new where they're kind of like, I want to say there's someone you have a lot of some new stuff, some new people coming in, and I feel like spirit is like also saying outside of like the normal reading, like use your discernment, use your intuition, because I feel like you're gonna be. This is the thing because, like I said, remember I said the manifestations, right? When you're vibrating in a really high like energy, and not saying that you need that to manifest, but when you are feeling good, right, like you're having more or you're at being more optimistic, right, in general, so you're vibrating in this like amazing energy, people naturally gravitate towards you, so you're gonna have multiple people coming towards you. You're gonna have to use your discernment and your intuition to see who's needs to stay and who has to go, because I'm getting a mix of people here. um Show me the mice to the child. Mice to the child. Inexperience is costly. Small repairs, innocence ruin, small obsession, new damage, vulnerable of theft, small infestation, little damage. Let's just say you meet a new, like this guy, right? Because I'm still getting you're meeting someone. I feel like whatever happens, like let's just say some drama does pop up, or like you get a message like, yeah, he got kids on the way or some shit, right? Like some baby mama drama or like some I feel like you're not gonna be so invested to the point where it's gonna be hurtful. If anything, you're gonna like kind of like laugh it off and like it is what it is the energy I get from you. So it's not something it's not gonna feel like a big problem. It's like, just a small problem. All right, the start to the child. Fresh inspiration, new hope, born under a lucky star, born to shine, small goals, new vision, child star, new goal, little bit of fame, childhood dream. I feel like something that if there's a goal that you have been trying to accomplish for a little while, you're going to accomplish that in May. Like it feels like something that you've had planned for a minute is going to come to fruition. Let's just say even when if it was like a goal from like last year, it's going to come to fruition for you. Like you're gonna probably be like, what the heck? Um, and you could be reconnecting with someone too, is what I'm getting. What is the heart to the star? The heart to the star. Falling in love, dream lover, promising relationship, online dating, great love story, celebrity crush, like a star, wishing for love, eternal love, blessed relationship, exposing the relationship, defining the relationship, high profile romance. I so even though there is someone that's gonna come in, there's a possibility of some type of drama coming in with someone new. I also see that there's gonna be some. This is why I said you're gonna. I'm like, I was wondering why Spirit wanted me to give you that message. You're gonna be. People are gonna naturally gravitate towards you. You're gonna have to use your discernment on who stays and who goes. Because I feel like you're gonna have more than one option coming in love, and maybe this is a past person or a brand new person, or they could both be brand new, but one is not for you. The other one, that one seems to be more fruitful, more hopeful, and more loyal. I want to see the writer to the child. This to me feels like an immature man, but I still want to see. I believe that's the writer to the child is new news, a new beginning, short visit, immature suitor, younger man, small announcement, gender reveal announcement, new. Oh my God, did I say baby mama drama? Oh my God. Let's say you. Oh my God, people have said that where they're like, men be acting single and then the next day they at their baby shower and shit. Oh my God, I don't know why I thought of that, but you do have some good news coming your way. Um, and I also see new beginnings for you. And I feel like they are in love. I feel like love looks good for May. I know we got a little bit of like, you know, some immaturity here, but I also see that there is gonna be like they're wanting you to be hopeful when it comes to love. You know what? I don't know why I want to see the heart to the mice. Give me a minute. I don't know. Spirit wants me to look at this, so I'm gonna look at it. The heart to the mice. Damaged relationship, deteriorating relationship, tainted love, fading love, worried about a relationship, less affection, obsessive lover, fewer likes, social media hearts. Fewer likes. So, all right. You know how when you like break things off with people, or um you break things off with someone and then all of a sudden they stop liking your posts and like viewing your stories, like that could be something you notice too coming up, and that could be with a friend or with that like a suitor. Wait, let me see. Crystal, hi lovely, can I donate for a mini? Hi boo, how are you? Oh my God, I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you? Yes, that's fine. Yeah, I have the same PayPal. So that is what I have for you. Moon goddess, I hope that like I know it was a lot, but I feel like the main theme in May is going to be suitors, like, and people in general being mindful of like, don't, I would say don't open up to anyone unless they're gonna like you feel genuinely like give. I would say give it time before you start opening up, because it feels like you're gonna have a mix of energies coming towards you, and you're gonna have to use your discernment, your intuition, obviously, to see if it's worth investing. Looking for a long time. Oh, yeah, email me. I'm sorry to hear that. You do? Oh, shit. I mean, you want to still do that question? And that's the thing, sometimes when we get readings, like, because to me, that's why I say time is linear. So you never really know when it's going to pop up. So, yeah, it's like maybe May will be the month where something pops up on social media. You only have TikTok, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Crystal. I hope things are better now. Hi, John. Yes, the list is still open. All right, let me post it. How are you, John? All right, so, all right, posting the list right now. Moon Goddess, something crazy that I wait, that I earlier when I was typing your name, I kept putting Moon and then Goddess in the capital letter, and for some reason they kept changing it to a lowercase letter, and I'm like, no, and I just look now, your name is in a lowercase. Well, Goddess is. So, Crystal, you donated for a yes or no? All right, so Crystal, Ascend. I mean, no, it's Moon Goddess. Okay, got you. Ascend. All right, Crystal. Wait, Moon Goddess, is that your second question? Who's talking about? Okay, got it. All right, got you. Who's stalking her on TikTok? Who's stalking Moon Goddess on social media? Who's stalking her on social media? The Five of Pentacles, someone that's been left out in the cold. So I feel like it's someone you're not speaking to. Yeah. Yep. Look, someone that you're not speaking to, you're in separation from. I feel like there's someone you haven't talked to in a while, though. Show me more. Yep, the Judgment. You cut somebody off, and whoever this is, they're cut off from like your day-to-day life. And I feel like with the Judgment, it's like they're trying to see what you're up to, obviously. But show me the Judgment. Like, this person could also be receiving some type of karma. Yo, look, the Page of Swords with the Death card. Yeah, completely. I feel like this person watches you a lot. They could have a fake page. Um, I want to see if I get the kind of energy. Who is this? It's obvious. I mean, obviously, we know someone that you know that you cut off, but let's see. Who is this? The Ace of Pentacles, the Lover. I mean, no, the Devil. I'm thinking it's the Lover. It's the Devil. So this could be someone you were romantically involved with, and I feel like they do want some type of new opportunity with you, but maybe this is their way of keeping tabs on you. Yeah, I feel like it's someone you were romantically connected with. Um, you know what this feels like? Someone that you would never expect that from. Because to me, it feels like this person could also be the type that puts on like a facade, like they don't care, but deep down they do. And they want a new opportunity with you. This person may reach out to you, by the way, like out the blue. Show me the Devil. Yeah, look, they want to move things. The King of Pentacles, the Strength card, and the Six of Swords. They want to move things into calmer waters with you, and I feel like this person has already made their decision to come towards you. Does Derek? I don't know why I heard Derek, but does he have TikTok that you know of? Yeah, the Knight of Swords. This, whoever this is, they feel cut off from you, right? But I feel like it is a romantic connection, okay? But I feel like you're going to be talking to this person really soon. Now, if it's not him, then maybe someone that maybe you had a similar connection with. Um, Show me anything else. You don't know if he doesn't. Yeah, I feel like it's unexpected. Anything else on that? The Magician. Girl, the three. Yeah, he wants to work things out with you. Whoever this is wants to work things out with you. They want to rebuild the connection. And in their own kind of way, they're manifesting a good new start. So that's what I'm getting. I feel like it's a masculine energy that has been cut off, but I feel like they're coming in to fix things, and they watch you a lot. That's the thing, they watch you a lot. So that's what I have for you, love. I hope that was helpful. So like I said, even if it's not him, maybe a connection that you have similar to him. Ooh. Hi, Ashley. Okay, I'll add you to the list. And thank you, Moon Goddess. You're welcome. All right, Ascend, go ahead and post. Let me just grab mine. Oh no, my chapstick is right here. I wanted to see something. Asen or Crystal, please post your question. I got you right now. Let me just put this on. Give me just a second, sorry. I just want to make sure I put this. Sorry, let me just change. Alright, you're not gonna let me change the title. Cool. Whatever. Impossible reconciliation. Alright, let's see. So now that Anthony and Asana are talking, do you see any action coming possible? Okay. Possible reconciliation. Possible reconciliation. Alright, got you. Got you, got you, got you. Sorry, I have to put this. I'm trying to change the title, but it doesn't let me. Okay. Alright, Spirit. Now that her and Anthony are speaking, is there a possibility for reconciliation? Like any actions towards reconciliation? For listen, all lists are closed. I did for yes or no's the first 15 minutes of the live, but all lists are closed now. You guys don't even come in and say hi. Like, I don't understand that. And Jay, you posted like 3 times today. Let's see, look. All right, the Ten of Pentacles is here. Okay, that is a really good card to get. The Ten of Swords is here. So I definitely feel like you guys will get a chance to heal this connection. The Ten of Swords for me is like, we're not ending this. We're there. The ending is not here. If anything, with the Ten of Pentacles, it just shows me that there is a possibility for you guys being together in a long-term committed, stable relationship. The Strength card is here. The World is here. Show me more. The Four of Cups in the reverse. And the Devil is here. Show me the Ten of Swords. This was in the reverse. The Chariot. Yeah, I see things progressing for you guys. It may take a little time because I do have the Ten of Pentacles and the Strength card here. The Strength card is like almost like when you're trying to find that inner clarity, like that inner confidence. And this may be you, like you needing to be more confident within yourself. And or the connection, your partner. With the Chariot, I do see movement, I do see progress, I do see, and that's clarified by the Ten of Swords in the reverse. So it does feel like we will make progress to come back together. um you have the World card, so I do see some type of accomplishment, harmony coming back into the connection. I want to get one more. I see him coming towards you, so I feel like Spirit saying like let him come towards you. Try not to force things. Kind of you sit back and relax, let him put the work in. But I do see him coming towards you to heal things. Yeah, he's going to take action towards you. So let him come towards you. Let him take the action. I feel like if you were to take the action, things may kind of fall apart pretty quickly. I have the Four of Cups in the reverse, so this lets me know that he has made the decision to come towards you. I just think that he's going to take his time, okay? Show me the Devil. I want to see. That's why I'm overthinking. Is it gonna? Yeah, so you want to make sure that you check yourself when it comes to that. Like you're acknowledging, right? So because if not, you're gonna keep receiving that slow energy. So try not to, whatever you put your awareness on is what persists. So try not to give it a title of like things are moving slow. Take it as a win because y'all were not talking at some point, right? So I will definitely take it as a win. At least you guys are talking, and the only thing that can happen is things progressing. Now you will decide, because we are the ones that create our reality, if things are going to progress, in the right direction or the opposite way. The Devil is here, so I want to clarify this. Why is the Devil here? I feel like this could be you. Like, I would say let go of control issues, like trying to control the outcome. Because you got the Ten of Pentacles. So the outcome looks like we're going to be together. We're going to reconcile. But just give it time. That there's healing that has to happen. And healing can happen overnight. So don't think this is a process. But I feel like, yeah, definitely let go of control issues. Because what you don't want is things to move quickly and then they fall apart. Because we didn't kind of address the things that needed to be addressed. Show me the Devil. Yeah, the King of Wands in the reverse. So remember that he feeds off of your energy. You don't want him to be. So I would say right now, I do see him in this energy where he is not ready to go all in. Okay, because the King of Wands in the reverse lets me know like he's still in that single energy, kind of still trying to figure out what he wants to do. But I feel like him reconnecting with you is a sign of things moving in the right direction. Especially if there was no contact. I would just say let him get into that energy where he does start wanting to show up more. I feel like right now too, there could be a little confusion in his mind. Oh my God, as I say that, the Two of Swords. There's a bit of confusion in his mind because I feel like he may have felt like things were over, but then he's like, but why can't I shake this person off? Like, why can't I forget about her? Why am I still thinking about her? Why do I miss her? So I do feel like he's a little confused, but show me the Two of Swords. The Seven of Pentacles. The Two of Cups. And the Eight of Cups. Yeah, he's going to keep coming towards you. It just feels like slow energy. I feel like he wants to let go of what happened in the past and like move you guys into like a better connection. Whatever happened in the past, I don't know if there was like infidelity. I do feel like he feels bad about it and he thinks about it a lot. He contemplates a lot. He wants to move past it though. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is here. So he wants things to change compared to how they were in the past. He definitely wants things to change. He doesn't want the same cycle. But he was receptive, spoke a tad, and then since not much. Yeah, just let him, because he is open to talking. Because if he wasn't, he wouldn't respond. So now let him, and this is why Spirit said, let him take action. What you need to check is your mental, like how you're thinking about the connection, how you're viewing him, especially if you're wanting him to come in. It's like you have to remember, like we create our reality, our thoughts create our reality. So if you are stuck in that cycle of like, well, he did this or he did that, or like he's not calling much or he's not, you're gonna continue to see that. So it's almost like switch it. Switch the bad thoughts to something more positive, because we tell ourselves stories all day long. So why not make them more positive? You get what I'm saying? I found out. Oh, and got upset. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I feel like he doesn't want to repeat the same mistakes. So it's like he's not going to come in maybe the way that you're hoping for until he kind of is ready to do that. So again, just let go of like trying to control the outcome, because you got the Ten of Pentacles. To me, that's a really good outcome right there. Um, so that's what I have for you, my love. All right, Crystal, go ahead and post. And thank you, Asan. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Especially when it comes to the connection with him. Because you could have the light energy with yourself, but if you're still thinking the worst case scenario with him, then, it's kind of like, it's still going to be reflected that way. All right, let's see, Crystal. Let me see. All right, can I smooth out my problems with my current neighbors? Okay. I'm sure my name is probably ruined due to my response to them. All right, let's see. Always walking in the neighborhood by being black. I was still nice to them, but they were... Wait. They were concerned with me not having a car. They were thinking I was going to steal their thing. What? That's crazy. Okay, let's see. Can Crystal smooth out her problems with her current neighbors? Are these the same neighbors you had before? Or did you move? Alright, you're just gonna keep posting, right? Cool. The Eight of Swords is here. The Page of Cups. The Ace of Swords in the reverse with the Strength card in the reverse. Ooh. I'm getting a no unless you're gonna apologize. Like, I moved and I'm starting to think I can't break these curses that this disgusting lady sent me. Yeah, I mean, I was trying not to really... How I feel about curses is they only live if you resonate with them. So, like, to me, and that's just with life in general. If you persist that these curses are affecting your life, then it's gonna affect your life. I've been told many times, like, somebody put the evil eye on me, or somebody did witchcraft on me, and I can tell you, I have never felt like it affected me because I don't subscribe to it. The only thing that can affect you is what you subscribe to. So maybe like changing that, because it is, look, you got the Eight of Cups, I mean the Eight of Swords here. So it is a trapped mindset, right? Negative mindset, limited mindset. I do have the Page of Cups. I feel like that's because I'm getting a no either way. But I feel like the only way you can open up that dialogue with them is apologizing. I just don't know if they will be open to it because the Strength card is in the reverse and so is the Ace of Swords. So it's like, yeah, I feel like they're not gonna, they may not be open to it. Let me see. Let me get one more. Yeah, the Two of Pentacles. I mean, the Two of Wands. I do feel like they will, like, who, I don't know if there's multiple people, but it does feel like they'll think about it. You know, like there could be some type of progress, but I still see like things being stagnant. Um, so yeah, I feel like it gotta, yeah. I'm gonna say it may have to start with you possibly changing your view on them because of that Eight of Swords. So that's what I have for you, love. And thank you so much, and you're welcome. I hope everything gets better for you, though. All right, Ashley Boo, you are the last person. Let me know what you're getting. Oh, I've been sitting here for 4 hours. It doesn't feel that way until probably I get up. It's because I'm like so full of energy today. All right, got you in a second. Yeah, I get you. Sometimes, you know, when people push them buttons, because I'm very calm, and people tell me that all the time. Very. But the other side of me is just as drastic. So I get it. Especially when you're feeling targeted, you know? All right, so messages from the universe. Oh, I have them right here. But I hope everything is better for you, Crystal. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I had said that too, like 2 months ago. You know what? It was you and Ashley that were MIA. And I was like, yo, I haven't seen Crystal or Ashley. And even Ling was like, I haven't seen them either. Because I know Ling is on multiple channels. And she was like, I haven't seen them either or whatever. And I was like, I wonder where they're at. Like, I don't know if I think, I'm sure, wait, I don't remember if I did email you guys, you girls. But Ashley, okay. We have unexpected cash. I was gonna say unexpected gifts, so you may be getting some gifts in cash. Um, Going on a holiday / vacation. You are evolving. Unexpected love call. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Crystal, a lot of flirting. A brunch date. New beginnings. All right, Ashley. I don't know why I'm getting this download for you, but do you like bigger guys? I'm not talking about like fat. I'm talking about like, how can I picture? Like, who can I picture? Abundance, unexpected love messages, very brown skin is what I'm seeing. But hold on, I'm trying to think of somebody that I can describe. Twin flame, emotional stability, special delivery. You know, like 50 Cent. 50 Cent can sometimes be like muscular, but he got a little meat on him, like that. So, all right. So you said like buff guys, but you know when I say buff, I feel like they're all muscular, but like 50 Cent, sometimes he got like a little meat on him, a little stomach. So I got like, I don't know, I had like a vision of you going out with someone like that, but they got money, and I feel like they want to take you, they want to spend money on you. So that could be something that comes up for you. I just got chills too. Like, you know, when you're eating at like, I don't want to say a food court, but like a restaurant in a mall, that's what I saw. Yeah, exactly. I feel like something unexpected is going to happen in your love life. True love. Planning a vacation. You got vacation here twice. A true soul connection. And someone thinking about you. Girl, why these cards always come up for you? This is at the bottom. And you have your ancestors are protecting you and the truth coming to light. I want to say, yeah, I feel like the vision of you. You look really happy, like you look calm and happy. So it's not like you're just, you know how sometimes you could just go out with somebody, just go out with them. But yeah, that's what I got, and I just like, yeah, it feels like like we're shopping. So that is what I have for you, my love. Yeah, right. I get you, girl. Listen, when people ask me, I'll be like, "Do you see a ring on my finger?" My fair exchange of having someone's child is them giving me their last name. That's it. If you want me to have your child, you got to give me your last name. I mean, obviously, I want to be in love with somebody to have a kid with them, but even that, like, yeah, when you marry me, when you give me your last name, we're good. Hi, Gagan. All this are closed, guys. I'm gonna head out. It's still early, so, and I'm gonna work out, but I probably will come on later today for a little while. So I will see you guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If I don't, but if I do, if I don't see you guys later, have a good rest of your day. And if I don't come back on, I'll see you guys tomorrow. As I can have no more kids until I'm married. Yeah, I got you. You have a kid? Why I didn't know? Why I didn't know that? Maybe you have mentioned it. No, all lists are closed. I'll be back. I'll probably be back on later, but yeah, all lists are closed for this live. What's the lid for this? All right, guys, have a good one. Bye.